Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Today we are continuing on with our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. So yeah, let's get right back into it and see where we were. I believe we were down in the desert, I think, last time. Pretty sure that's where our last save was. You know, if this game actually decides to load anytime in the future. Anytime now. It's really thinking about it, apparently. Don't really know why it's being so slow about it. I literally just played this Monday. Yeah. So, like, nothing has happened between Monday and now. Uh, yeah. Is it even still loading? I can't even tell if it's still loading or if it's just completely locked up. Oh, there it goes. Wow. Really? We're doing shader compilation again. No, nothing changed. Nothing changed. I hate modern AAA games. Like this whole process is awful. Like we figured out how to make loading times faster. So you guys had to go to the trouble to make them slower again. like, like why? um I'm sure we'll get to play this sometime within the next few hours. Oh, it decided to load finally. Great, thanks, game. And now we're suddenly in a sandstorm. Great. Great. Alright, so what do we have? Okay, that's a camp. It's the ruins. A camp up here I haven't cleared. Wait, if there's... Have I cleared one of those really big camps before? I don't think I have. Oh, I have. Okay. Ah, that was the one... That was the one over there. Alright, so I have cleared the really big camps before. So what camps do I have left up here in this region? That outpost... That outpost... That camp... Well, let's just head into the desert. Oh, tornado. Well, dirt devil more like.
The dust column looks like it's on a mission.
Wait, where's the fire? The heck? What? Some random dude just comes running out of nowhere. Wow. Ostrom Outlander just comes running out of nowhere and gets murked by some robots. Okay. Well, another fire. Oh, there is stuff up there. Don't know if I need anything off of the vultures, but maybe. Can I even scale this? Oh, I can scale this. Okay. Okay.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas.
Really?
Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Like, I don't understand why sometimes it'll let me see... Okay, there we go. That time it let me grapple that. Don't know why it didn't let me do it last time. This game's so weirdly picky about certain things in its climbing system. Cappuccino Clash event. Data corruption minimal. Advert. Bit big on the Cappuccino Clash of the Century this Saturday at the Vodka Hotel and Casino. Columbia Coffee Plantation lots 5223 through 5300. Some of the richest plantations in the Paisa region are in contest, and the Fresh Grounds USA and Grasset Limited Swiss drone fleets are gearing up for a true rumble in the jungle. Place your wagers by 11:59 a.m. and don't forget to make reservations for flight deck seats that grant you a pilot's view of the action. 2 drink minimum for all attendees. Great. Oh, there's stuff up above. Wait, I hear I hear glowy thing. Why do I hear a crystal? I definitely hear a crystal. I gotta go outside? I can't go outside. Ah, there we go. Ah, up top. What the? Ah. There's the grapple point. Go up. Seriously? What the heck, game? Wow, I had to just keep mashing the button, and then it eventually was like, yes, you can go up there. What the? What? This game. So bad. Okay, campfire. See if we can get to that campfire.
Going down.
Don't know if we'll be able to. Might anger one of the large pigs. Okay, there's a campfire. Okay. So I need to get down to there.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of the structures.
Do need more peccary hides.
Not catch a break from this heat.
Okay, campfire over there. Dang it, missed. Oh well. Missed my chance. Well, we're getting the campfires, so there's that. Oh wow, really? Look for a way in. Cool, cool. I'm assuming it's at each one of these unknown structures. Okay, that's a bloom that we can't deal with at the moment. I definitely hear a... Ah, that's where I'm hearing the crystal. It's down there. Oh, you can't go down here. Alright. Oh, okay. This is definitely safe.
Pulling it this way is not working.
Maybe pulling it this way is not working. Oh, we gotta pull it down on our heads? Like... We do have to pull it down on our heads. Sure. Why did we break that? Who knows? We definitely broke that for a reason. And totally not to just break things. Cool. Yep. Definitely, good game. Yep. Like, can't climb up that. Why? Who knows? Alright. Improved yield. 2 Rex Yeoman subject improve yield from who knows? But by my estimates, we could increase the overall yield 4 to 5% if we allow slot AI to grow to 0.4 on the sentient scale, which Data Corrupted dropped the return to player below the threshold in violation of the Turing Act regulations. Sure, Data Corrupted regulators would have a hard time proving this, especially if the scale is in constant flux between, say, 0.28 and 0.41. Risk for a 15 million annual increase, no? Great. Oh, good. Good. Just
Machine can tough out the
what I
cold.
need. Glint Hawks. Okay, so that's what that was. Locked path. We'll go check this building next.
Frost
So it's
won't help.
directly south of us. That building.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Oh, that was quick. If this is the correct building, that was very
Through
quick.
here.
Tower of Tears. Oh, there's a lantern. Oh. There's also loot. Oh, probably open cache. Oh. A Hammerburst Bolt Blaster. Too bad it's only blue quality.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
We're gonna activate a cutscene? Yes, we're gonna activate a cutscene.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure.
These 3 dudes suffer from a severe case of same face.
What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
Air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us
Are these all the ornaments
full
I've been
of them.
collecting?
A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Is this both the rebreather and the, like, ornament collector dude?
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, Suddenly, there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
All right. Oh, hey, you sell stuff?
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have Well, special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was not expecting, like, actually decent weapons. Sort of striker. Energized duration, resonator blast, resonator build-up, critical strike. Melee combat set? Weird. Okay. Aerial enemy damage? Damage against flying enemies, okay. Component tear is not bad. Draw speed's good. Melee follow-up. Limited time after a successful melee hit, right? Shocked enemy damage. Behemoth Circulator for a Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Does shock... Oh, regular and then advanced rounds? Ice Storm. Which is ice, lightning, and plasma damage.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, when the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark the delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Now, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh,
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
I think up top. Oh, there is stuff up here. Stuff down below, too. Interesting. Decent loot.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Built by Moreland,
Well,
maybe.
good thing that
If
Aloy
it
showed
still
up.
works.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's move became.
Okay. Alright.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
South of here. Alright. So down there. We can get that location and this fire on the way, so. Wait, I hear a drone. I thought? Sounded like a drone there for a second.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area.
Oh yeah.
I need to grab its data.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta figure out how to climb up. Yeah. Gotta be a climb point somewhere around here. Oh. Weekly specials. Hoi hoi. Experience authentic Hawaiian food in real space tiny dining. Weekly specials. Loco Moco. 100% beef patty. 2 certified natural eggs. Gravy over rice. Sub chili for $5. Ninth Island combo. Simon with house-made noodles. Convoco char suey served with a manipua on the side. Shoyu ahi poke, featuring blot bite printed ahi. Upgrade for vat grown to vat grown for $15. Wait, there was more. Limited time only. Poi malasada, made with taro flown in directly from Kauai. While supplies last. Okay, can't climb that.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Alright.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yeah, like this. Really? Just gonna have random ones fall off? Cool.
Going down!
What the? Cool, thanks, game.
I felt a jolt in my bones.
Thanks, game. It's like, I grabbed it, and then it was like, no you didn't. And threw me off of it. What the? Why? Why? Ugh.
You're mine!
Cool, maybe this time it won't drop me off of it.
It's mine.
There you
Just
go.
need to reconnect it with the dome.
Go back up one more time because there's some stuff up there. If I drop down in the center. Well, there's loot chests all over this thing. Down here? Nope. Oh, there's stuff down here, though. Oh, that's where the, that's where the menu was. That. Okay. Oh, that's what this is. Alternate path.
There's a good glide in.
What the? That was weird. Okay, that was not terrible. Don't know if I need lizard stuff, but I might. I might.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Herd of what? Is my question.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Jeez. Okay, what level are you
Machines?
guys?
I deal with them first.
10, alright. Dang it. Parts am I even looking for? Okay.
Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go?
Oh, scorpion. Pretty sure I need that. Maybe. Fluid sloshing around in that Bellovac sack. What?
Beneath her. Good.
Come on. There we go.
That's the last one. Now to see about that synthetic membrane. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Alright. Oh, there's some stuff. Some healing stuff. Oh, another one of these. And the suckers are all over the place. Is there any healing stuff, or is it all just cactus? Alright, well. Let's go diving.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer they stay here in their business, the trustier the Cloud Hunters move.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Alright. Use workbench. Diving mask. Enables diving to extreme depths. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I got the green shine slab. Okay. I'll upgrade that in a second. But we've got that. We've got Eds. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. Alright, and we're back. So time for a cutscene.
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Alright, down we go.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh. Where it started. Stanley Chen. Oh, hey.
It started
Voice
right
log.
here,
Yay.
more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Stanley Chen looking back. Las Vegas, May 4, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88,000 on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism, years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely, water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import, abandonment seemed to be the only option, the City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that data corrupted. Alright. Now we got a loot box over here. Yeah, a little bit of stuff. Aha. Okay, that was those.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Machine. There's no way to fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Oh, a Tide Ripper. Great. So that's what those are. Great. Okay. Well, I got 5 smoke bombs, so that's better than nothing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can I mark that
This
thing.
place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Tag target. All right. Where do I need to get to? Across? Really? I can't, like... Okay. Game's just gonna make it so I can't approach? Like, what the heck? Do I have to approach from a specific direction? Like, what? From Dominique Proshka to Stanley Chen, Mercer, Sweet Up again. Stanley, I just spoke to our broker. Sweetwater prices will likely increase again this week, meaning it will be very tough to close the budget gap on the second strip project. I think it's time to pull the plug. It's hard to believe that we offer a closed climate system that's 99.9% efficient, but we can't afford the reservoir we need to start it up. What we did with the fountain and environs just isn't repeatable, I guess. Not with today's prices. Sorry. I know you'll be disappointed, Dom. Oh, there's a ancient supply chest. Okay. Oh, that's a...
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Okay, can't examine the holo projector. Would be nice if I had any idea of where I was trying to get to. So I'm going there. The heck came me up. Should probably actually change my gear to my stealth gear, admittedly. Since I can't fight down here anyway. Yeah. Custom order. Hey Wendy, I had to leave early today. Could you handle something for me? That custom order for Mr. Tuberville in Family Suite 115 just came in. The receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. Wants the package sent to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia, and no, he clearly doesn't know. So don't you go telling him, girl. If she wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these cheats, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she'd finally got too old to reel them in, but Liang said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday and she looked like she was in her early 30s again. So she must have gone back in for more work, and it couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I've still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I have to run. Get that gift sent over to her. Usual drone service. See you Wednesday. Don't actually know where I'm trying to get to. we in here? Trying to get into the tower? Maybe? Okay, I can see in there. Oh, hey.
With this range hand will fetch a price.
Oh, that's nice. Can't do anything with that, I don't think. No, can't do anything with that. But, like, where am I actually trying to go? Oh. What's this? Gears of Money. Yo-yo, just one pinnacle in Destiny Hollow slots. We're talking Gears Money, my squad. What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? Maybe a tank? Freaking spaceship. Probably. Can't afford it. Hollow travel, maybe I'll ride an elephant across the cats. Maybe just maybe I'll class up my flat all retro with a big light telephone. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Need another drink real bad. Wow, great. Okay. Okay, so there's the entrance. Again, how do I actually get in there? Yeah, like... Yeah, obviously, but... So then what do I do?
Deal with it first.
What?
I should take a look at that red light I saw earlier. If it was a warning, maybe it's part of some kind of alarm.
Except I couldn't interact with anything. Oh, now I can investigate the red light. What the oh, I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Like, oh, you didn't approach from the correct side, so it didn't count.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic
Great, now I can actually do something.
To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Find the primary pump node. Great. Well... We're not going the way I went, because that that is full of enemies. Okay, there's one of the pump nodes.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Okay.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Really? None of these ledges are good enough. Sure, fine, whatever. Oh, we have to use this ladder.
Just ignore this. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
There's just another ladder up. Okay, alternate ladder. Okay.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Gotta use something other than frost.
Oh, I missed the thing down here. Where's this one? The taste of the high life. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. Hey, Peacelike, welcome back. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell. There's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants, so just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our number comes up. Alright. Cool, 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 great.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Alright. Yeah. Come, really? Really? Just don't grab the ladder?
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out
Sure.
of here.
Sure. Stanley Chen just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains, no more shows, no one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return, so as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. This city gave me a second chance once, now it had one too. Oh, is it a... Ah, it's a
Just
play.
shut down the secondary node.
Okay.
No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left
They'll
to
deliver the
appreciate
lines
them
better
anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, let's see if that helped.
Alright. Open valve.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. I don't think shock ammo will help.
Come on, wander off. Alright. Alright. Already know where I need to go. So I'm pretty sure.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
I mean, I already looked around this thing before and didn't see anything, but then, as has been shown previously, a lot of times there's not an entrance until the quest is like, oh, there's an entrance! And then, miraculously, there's suddenly a door open. Ah, cool. I love being immediately spotted.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Oh look, the door miraculously opened.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
I love how we have the strength underwater to stab a door and pry it open, but we can't defend ourselves from a robot. Somehow. Hey, Patrick, welcome back. Alright. Let's see.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
One final walk.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Alright, where's my combat gear?
I guess the poach didn't get rid of all of the water.
Alright. Oh. I missed that one. Las Vegas timeline. For Mr. Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC mammoths. 8,000 Native Americans come and draw petroglyphs, which are different from petrodactyls. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city is made a city and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. 1931, a big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. 1946, Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. 1951, big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds, and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. 1956, Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas. 2007, a big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and the people say it is too hot and go away. 2035, Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley Chen has used the lucky money and made more from making water than you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city in a hotel called The Fountain. 2047, my school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you have paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a desert. Can we go up here and just shortcut around all these jerks? No, they're not gonna let me. Oh, haha. Oh, I tripped the cutscene
Okay.
from the backside of
Poseidon's
the
through
area.
there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
neighbors with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Much better.
Really? Fights in this game are so freaking awkward. Cool, yep, uh-huh. There we go. That's what I wanted to hit. I guess it just died.
Aloy!
Alright.
You did it!
Do I get to loot it? There we go. Okay. Where'd the dish go? I busted the dish off of it. Okay, I busted the dish off of it. Where'd it go? Did it, like, get destroyed? 'Cause that doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! all the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Okay. Anything
Poseidon
down
should
below?
be somewhere beyond the store.
Nope.
Time to bring it home.
All right. Okay. In we go.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I'm sorry, it's this damp and humid in here, and these server racks are still working somehow.
There.
How
I should be able to use that console.
how are these still running? Magic, right?
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby.
No, it's
The
playing
system's
both.
equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years.
He was right.
Yeah, yep. Don't worry. We've solved the problem of how all this equipment ran for 1,000 years. It's because he said it did. Woo. Okay. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Crave Men review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. It went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems, and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. Alright.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon subordinate function to original code.
Alright.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Well, at least I got the diving equipment,
System
which
reboot initiated.
which means I can finally do that
Looks like
quest
taking
I've had sitting
Poseidon
around
triggered
for
and restarted the
forever.
city's power system. Worland and crew must have headed back up top. All the numbers they could carry with us.
Actually, this probably won't be back down here. May as well grab extras for storage. Okay, I'm trying to go up. Where do I go up? There? There we go. Maybe? Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, we're back here. Alright. I know where I'm at now.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Up we go.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole...
Neat.
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
And we've got ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. All right, and we're back. Took me a little bit longer than I expected, but we're back. All right.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yes, deep water sites like this one over here. That I can finally do this stupid quest too. Okay. Alright, let's go. Where's the nearest camp? Should be close. Ah, yeah, right here. Alright. Going to travel over. Oh, right. I can now get down to, I believe there's a black box down there. Like at that spot. Yeah, we'll travel here and go grab the thing out of the water.
I know, right? Now, shut it. I'm trying to concentrate.
They're a reclusive bunch. And even if they weren't,
Access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Are they all... Oh, it's not underwater. It's up there. Okay. Is it going to be these three? I mean, if it is, I can definitely go do it. Come on. Sure. Heck, go up. Go up. There we go. Oh, fish. Come on. Blasted game. Such an awkward, like, the fact that you have to catch fish by hand is such just garbage. Like, and the fact that the game won't actually let you swim at one depth and just maintain it, it just sort of like randomly dives you or, ugh, it's bad. It's very bad. So you can't even like target and follow a fish to try and catch it. But yeah, I find it pretty funny that we have to run up to and catch fish by hand, you know, when we're a person who uses, that's right, a spear and a bow. Two things humans have historically used to catch fish, but we're incapable of using to catch fish.
Shake off this wet.
And I missed it. What's wrong?
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
That's where we travel for better than
Alright, let's fast travel down here. Put us at least somewhat close. Of course. Always got to be some nuisance in the way.
These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here. Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Come over here and investigate. And get summarily stabbed to death.
The console has to be somewhere inside these walls.
Loaded the bigger one. You see nothing. You sure the console's in there? Oh, right. Forgot I can override these. Go get him, buddy. Oh, it's down there. Wow, okay. The heck?
Another console.
Oop.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltos needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
We gotta go out to see where it goes. There's stuff down there. Okay. Ah, up there. Not worth it. How do I actually get out of here? Okay. What? Okay. I hate the climbing system in this game. It's so broken. It's so fantastically broken. Yeah, in here. Sure. Is this just the... Okay. No, I freaking hate it. It's awful. It's so bad. Okay, did we grapple the correct one this time? Oh, we did. Okay, is it where I think it is? It is where I think it is. Okay. Okay, and we're running, because I don't even care.
These must be spitting out hunter-killers, too.
I hate those guys. So annoying. yep. Cool, yep.
The coordinates I found lead here. There's going to be another one of those consoles around.
Cool, yep. Love getting stuck on everything. Didn't even kill anything.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Come on, come on!
Ugh. Okay. Where do we actually need to go? Heck? It's down there. Water? Ah, yeah, water. Alright.
Third console. Last one.
Pharaoh evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
What's in here? Anything? Nope. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a chest over here. Hiding in the corner. Okay, where does that put us? Oh, down there. Huh. Okay. See what we get. Though, knowing this game, it'll probably be some pile of junk we can't actually use. Okay. Okay, climbable rocks everywhere. Ooh, cave. Alright.
We can climb our way through those rocks. This place looks familiar.
Wait. Ooh. Wait, that's a green shine cluster. Nice.
Look.
Well, that was worth coming down here for. I don't like that they have the stealth cloud mushrooms around. That's not a good sign.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the
great.
recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
I'll level out these things anyway. 21s. Week 2. Yeah. Purge water. Fail. Oh no. Fire and lightning. Alright. Fire and shock. Yeah. I don't remember if I can override those.
Could shoot it with fire.
Oh, I can't override them. That would be fun. Hey, Snapmaw buddy, you wanna deal with some dudes for me? Yeah, you do. Go get him. Fun. Really? This automatically targets me? Nice. Okay, I gotta get out of here. He's gonna be out of override in a second. Alright. I got one of them. Can we override him again? We can. Here, take care of the other one. Dang it. Okay, you're overridden, but, like, you're in the way. Really? Okay, there we go. I have these shock options, but...
Now we just have to get to the vault.
Alright. Ooh, there's a chest over here.
Whew. That'll keep me awake.
Also, do we really have to do a diving animation every time we walk into ankle-deep water? Like, can we just, I don't know, not do that? Okay. What's over here? Any of them? Oh, yep, chest. Alright. Alright, hopefully get something... We actually get something good out of this.
This looks promising.
There's been an awful lot of running around. Also, I find it funny in this game that sealed protective cases, which are built to last a long time and be extremely durable, are in significantly worse shape than server hardware, which is not built to be durable or last a long time. Doesn't make any sense.
This was Hernon. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
How do I get inside? I want to get inside. Can I climb in? Oh, I can't climb in. Okay. Oh, what? Ah. More purge water. Okay, now we gotta find our way out of here. Actually, can I use one of these? I can! Ah. Drowned gullet completed. Sure, I haven't used any fast travel packs at all yet. We have a bunch of these. It's like, let's just leave.
Find this in my stash later.
Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
I don't want to talk to Karja scholars. I want to use the table. Okay, there we go. Quest items. Seriously, it's just a tripcaster?
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Sister! Over here!
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
Where is it? Nope, not there. There. Guardian Tripcaster. Wow. I already have a better one. What a worthless quest. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised at all? This has literally been this entire game. Alright, let's craft some stuff.
Wait till the scholars hear.
Ammo, yeah. I think that's everything. Oh, no. Explosive ones. Alright. Go. I have such a weird collection of potions. Right, that takes Frostclaw stuff. Very annoying. Alright, this is my corrosive one. That takes the green shine. I don't know if I want to burn materials on upgrading it more. What does this take? Oh, Sunwing Shield Casters. Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Hear about this. We'll go down in the history books.
Around a bunch of elders.
Alright. Let's go turn some stuff in.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammering.
Okay, so that hasn't refilled. Let's go turn in Poseidon. Actually, before we do that, we'll turn in the drone. Maybe. It'll even let us. It'll probably just trigger a cutscene, right?
Welcome back, Aloy.
Oh no. Okay.
I see you have recovered Poseidon.
There. Let's see what we got.
Excellent choice.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see. what is on your mind.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Hello, Gamma. Welcome. Save.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Or you're pretending to have a conscience. Could always be pretending to have a conscience. So that you can build an army.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, Every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it, no shielding could withstand such an...
So there's hope.
Always.
I've already talked about this. I don't know why they had... Why it was acting like I hadn't. Weird.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Roboworm?
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A
Roboworm?
solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center.
Nope. We got more ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. And we're back.
It was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
True. It definitely is. Well, I will say it kind of depends on the game. There are some games that you can like sort of play along and it works okay. But yeah, the Horizon games, not so much.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
True.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Wow, so many old world discoveries to go on about.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Oh, still more discoveries.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Oh, finally. Okay. We're good. Wait, about the old world? What? Oh. Whatever. I guess I have to ask about these, even though I've asked about these before and the game forgot, apparently.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online,
I guess this one
she
I
was
haven't.
there.
But I definitely
We
have on the other
exchanged
one.
greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Alright.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Feral Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Okay.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Alright. Let's go talk to people. Is this still not reloaded? Apparently not. Okay, I don't need to talk to any of them. Oh, he's got the board game, which I don't know how to play. Alright, down the stairs. Yeah, from the sounds of it, it sounds like he's discovered cartoons.
Looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
This game can be very annoying. Oh, yes, it definitely is. In a lot of ways.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Maybe
Did
she
it
just
interest
liked
you?
Dutch
I
paintings.
liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Have I played this game before? No. This is my first playthrough of it. I played the first game quite a bit. Like, I beat it once through completely. Tried doing some of the, like, extra stuff. Never quite 100%ed everything, but I did almost everything in the first game. But yeah, no, this is my first time through this game. Ooh,
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Aha.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
Okay. What did I need power cells for in this base? I know there was something. Ah, right. Okay. This needs power cells. I have 2 of them.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Okay, that's a climb up. So we have an extra power cell that can go somewhere? trying to remember. I think there was some place that needed a power cell in here, but I don't remember where it was. Let's go outside. I think this goes outside. Yeah, that goes outside. Anything in here need a power cell? No.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
What's this one? Caterpillars and chrysalises. Oh.
I've been tackling the design of the ag lab.
Recording.
Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
So far, I think it's like, overall, it's like at least so far, it's a decent open world game. Like, open world action game, but it feels like a fairly sizable step back from the first game. At least for me. I don't know, maybe it'll get better later. But so far.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Well, see, that's the funny thing, is I'm actually finding the, like, storyline and stuff they're doing in this, at least so far, to be pretty interesting. And I don't have too much of a problem with that. My problem is mostly with, like, the ways they've changed, like they attempted to make the climbing system better than the first game, but their attempt to make the climbing system better just gave them the climbing system from Assassin's Creed 2, which is not good. and they, like, tried to make the combat more interesting, but their attempt to make the combat more interesting just gave them a bunch of weapons that don't do anything. Like, that just are the same as the other weapons. Because when it comes down to it, really most of the time you're just best off shooting everything with normal arrows or blowing them up with explosives. Like,
the weapons of the old ones were
yeah.
powerful indeed. But much about war remains the same.
Which is like, you'd think you'd figure that out. Like why are there so many damage types and so many different weapons, but most of them don't do anything? It's just like, okay. And then you, in order to make the, like, bad new weapons you added that aren't good seem better, you made the weapons that were good from the first game worse. Like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you intentionally do that? Alright, was there a battery cell in here that we needed? No. Okay, no, there's not. Right, there was just that crate, which we already got.
The coming battle won't be easy.
Oh, and I still can't, I still am unwilling to accept or forgive them for the fact that
these holograms.
that people actively were annoyed with and regularly complained about the, yeah, I have tons of weapons. I really need to just sell some of the green ones. But like, actively complained about this system in the first game, the pouch inventory system, that was aggravating and annoying because it was massively RNG dependent and kind of irritating, and really the only, like, super annoying part of the first game. So they made it worse. They actively made it worse. I don't know. I start thinking that the devs behind the first game are just malicious and hate their fan base. Because it certainly feels that way. Like, let's just make the pouch system worse. Make it more awful to complete. But yeah, I have a bunch of weapons. Most of these are just like quest rewards that are not good. True. I will say one thing. It looks very pretty, and the sound design is fantastic. Like, the sound design in this game is great, and the graphics are, like, amazing looking. But, yeah. Like... yeah, I need to just get rid of these old greenies that I don't need anymore. Just sell them. But yeah, most of these have been quest rewards. I've bought a few. Like I bought this bow, I think. Yeah, I bought that bow. I bought, what was it? Oh yeah, the Barrage Blast Sling. Well, I either bought the Barrage or the Corrosive. I bought one of those. The Spin Horn Spike Thrower I got from a quest. One of the few good quest rewards. And I think I bought that bow? Yeah. But yeah, the rest of this has all been, like, quest reward stuff. for the most part. I also have many outfits. They also made weapon and armor upgrading significantly more grindy than the first game, which is profoundly unnecessary. They could have just left it alone. Alright, let's talk to everyone, see if they have anything important to say.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Mm-hmm. It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Yeah, I can definitely see, like, wanting to, change the game up from the first game so it's different. Which makes sense, because, like, you always want to iterate on the thing you made before. But they took all the wrong lessons from other open world games. Yeah. Frankly, I personally think they took too many lessons from Ubisoft's open world games and not enough from their own, like, from other open world games in Sony's own lineup of studios. There's like far too much Ubisoft influence in this game.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
I don't want to play Strike because I don't know how.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
I haven't even done the intro to Strike because it's another side thing. There's like so many side things everywhere. This hasn't refreshed yet, which is weird because it refreshed twice back to back. So I still don't know what causes this chest to restock. Which is odd.
So
Alright, we still have another power cell, which I don't know where it goes. Maybe I haven't unlocked the room that it goes to yet. Okay, no, that's his room. This is the seed bank. What's in here? Now this is our room. That's the way out. One of the ways out. Okay, and that's how we get to the other area. Yeah, is that other... Hey, why is that showing as empty again? What? That's weird. And I can pick that energy cell up. Yeah, why is that? That's weird. That's gotta be a bug. Alright, well, we'll talk to these two. Let's see.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
Oh, so much stuff. Okay.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
I mean, really, this is mostly why I'm still playing this game, is because the character interactions are just they're great. They're just great. Like every new person you meet are actually kind of fun to interact with and talk to. Even like the weird bad guys that just keep going like, "Rah, we won," and then run away because they're scared of you, are kind of hilarious.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Yeah, I will say that is one area where they definitely improved from the first game, was the character interactions, conversations, and character animations are like way better, which is great. Yeah, yeah.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the Earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
And I still have her
Good luck
side
on your
quest to
search.
do. Oh, I didn't get any side quests from anyone else. Disappointing? Alright, let's see. What quest was that? Side. Let's continue. Okay. Ah, right, the second verse. Go to the meeting place. Right, we gotta go outside. So I'm gonna go out to the one that has the fire at it. Okay, this one. So we want to fast travel. Ooh. What the? And the game crashed. Cool. Amazing. Love that. So good. Uh-huh. Wonderful. Yay. Nice crash. I dared to use the door to go outside. Anytime now. Yeah. Oh, AAA video games. The only thing I can say is at least it didn't kill the stream or my recording. So there's that. At least. Let's see where it's saved. Time to find out where the autosave was. Hopefully it's after I talk to everyone. Oh no. Oh wait, it's inside here. So I've talked to some of the people at this point. So we're not too far back.
Laid out as visions.
I should be able to blitz through these 3 conversations and then go outside.
Hey, Aloy. Everything all right?
Yep. Everything's fine. Cool.
Yeah, I not much.
Cool. Good conversation.
Yeah, when I did only even let the you won't.
Good talk. Good talk.
How are things?
Hey,
What did you?
I'm about how does
From
yeah.
just. Are you?
Oh, you help stick. Yeah, but
I think.
yeah.
Do I?
I mean that's what.
Maybe another. I should get
back to reading.
All right. Conversation done. Next one.
Hey.
Of course.
It's hard to
live. That weapon.
Silence.
Why would he?
You brought up he was when he sacked, but that seems what I'm doing.
I understand. Sometime about what it hurts. You fair.
What do you mean?
Well, the way I can't. Maybe, but if we. Oh well.
Maybe. I was trained.
This but now I'm just versus every.
The change is. You feel.
I was to think, make Elizabeth's, and yet they have.
I should get back.
We'll be here.
Good talk. Wait, what? Why did it spawn me in the middle of the room? That's weird.
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told. I wish. A tree won't.
Does he has to?
I have to deny. It's.
Found any?
Varl. Can you? I'd give at least her memory.
What are you going?
I'm not sure. I asked mute from the old, like you've done.
That's. Are you guys?
If
I.
Of course. Good. I was. He called. Laughed. Before the man. Don't look next. Just injured.
Is there? Are you okay?
You. I liked. I was.
Oh,
that bad.
Whitey. He's she best, but
I feel.
I would.
I'd like.
I should get.
Good luck.
All right.
Aloy. There are more supplies in the chest.
Wait,
Help
what?
Yourself.
Wait. What? Why did it restock itself? What? Okay. Huh.
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Get back to studying.
That's weird. Now I'm even more confused about why that thing restocks. It puts in everything in you collect but doesn't fit in your inventory?
I could use a drink.
Like, they supposedly fill it, but I don't, like, because they've told me before that they fill it. Like, Zoe has told me before that they fill it. But I don't know what actually triggers it to be filled. Like, whether it's a playtime thing, or, like, a quest progression thing, or what?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh, it put the symbols above the doors. I see. Okay, there's an exit. I think this goes to the... Yeah, this goes to the campfire. Okay. Can we have the game not crash? Yay! We've made it out the door. Alright. Okay. Oh, the game's saved. Woohoo! Alright. Okay. Oh, right. I have to go all the way over here for Seeds of the Past. Oh, that's so far away. I wonder if I could get there from up here. Like, come in from the north? Maybe? That might be easier. Certainly easier than coming through this mess. Alright. Let's go... Yeah. Do I want to go there, or do I want to climb up here and go down? Let's try this way first. Alright. Quick save. Okay. That's a weird switchback. Oh, maybe I should go up here. Because if that's down below, which it looks like it is... Go to Demeter's coordinates. No, wait. That's not the quest I want. I want the side quest. The second verse. That's what I want. I don't want to do the... Yeah. No, Demeter's... It changed my quest to the main quest. I don't want to be on the main quest. Alright. Yeah, we can run up from here. At least a little bit. I don't have that much time left in the stream. I gotta go to bed here pretty soon, but if I can at least get up to the campfire and save, that'll be enough. I gotta avoid the large pigs. Don't really want to deal with them right now. Is that a... Oh, it is Fire Gleam. Aha. Well, since we're here, it'd be rude not to. nice. Green shine slab. That's actually worth it. Alright. Unknown and campfire. Alright. Oh, it's one of the radio towers. Weird. Still haven't figured out what you do with these things.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh. I want to save game so I can call it a night. That's annoying. Okay. Because if I call her, it's going to do a whole thing.
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
There should be an option to change the interface so I can just save game instead.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site.
Ah, well.
Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Oh, now I can save. Okay, okay. We'll save here.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction.
We've got ads. I'll be back. I'll be back right after the ads go away, but we shall be back in a couple of minutes, but I'll be ending the stream after, so, you know, if you want to call it here, that's fine. But yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So yeah, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So yeah, I am going to call it here for the night. Yeah, so that shall be it for today's stream. Next stream will be tomorrow at, should be at 2 a.m. Pacific time. That might be at 1 if I get a little bit more time, but we'll see. But yeah, so look forward to next time. We'll be playing more Horizon Forbidden West. But once again, thanks all for watching, and have a good rest of your day and or night, everybody. And thanks for the 100 bits, Peace Lack. Have a good one.